Play game for gift.
Just Glorbing Stream Star Glorpo.
Entertained gift.
Duck.
Gift because entertaining. Entertained gift.
Star Blob, it's been so long. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Play game for gift.
Imagine motorcycle riding in the 100-degree heat, couldn't be me.
Hello. Hello, viewers. You who are viewing. And that's the stream. All right, everybody. It was good to check in with you. Hope you're doing well. That's gonna be it. Want to make sure you're okay. Just checking in. A little pop in. Chatters, I think that I've mutated. I think that I have evolved. Not for the better.
Play game for gift.
Hi, Ster.
Let me do some
Hope you're
Googling right
having
now.
a good day, smile.
There's some weird people in life who, when they like drink caffeine or have caffeine, it makes them sleepy. Are any of you like really weird people? I feel like out of nowhere, I've become mutated and I'm one of those people now. I think it's really been fucking me up. Cause like, especially lately, it's like, okay, time to stream. I have caffeine up. Let's get this. I'm gonna go to bed. Like it is consistently not been having the effect. My stomach for uber gout. I don't think it's uber gout in the stomach. You got ADHD? I mean, everybody does in the whole world. So there's probably a high chance. Drinking caffeine often makes your brain grow extra adenosine. That sounds like a illegal substance. Maybe they should outlaw caffeine. Can I review the deadlock patch? Oh, absolutely. Anyone, I can do a real quick review. Deadlock released a patch where they have official ranked mode now that is separate from like a standard quick play kind of mode. And it's not finished, and they said there's going to be tons of bugs and that the matchmaking is going to be worse for a while. So I give it 1 out of 10. We'll see if it works. Didn't they do that like 2 years ago? Nah, they added like strict rules, like you can only enter ranked with characters you've won 15 games on, and stuff to like try and keep it more competitive. Which it all sounds cool in theory, but the matchmaking has not been good, and they're already acknowledging it's going to be worse. So yeah, the rating, hope it works out. Can't wait to be put in brick rank. Your voice sounds different today, Ster. Maybe because I just fucking fell asleep. I don't even like. It's one of those like, I'm just gonna lay down for like 1 second. My like bed's near a window. Like if I'm laying in my bed, I can perfectly look out the window and be a dog and bark at anyone who walks by, which really, you know, is built into the genome of me, a dog. Laid down, look out the window, I got one, and then I fell asleep. I woke up later, was like, how? How did I do that? And again, I don't know. I think I took caffeine and I'm mutated now. So if you're a caffeine mutant and it puts you to sleep, what do? You just like hit yourself in the face? Quit for a while? I feel like I did. like I did do that. I've done that while driving. What the fuck? Don't do that. Word on the street is we're gonna get some sterma tonight. I don't know who gave you that word, but you got ripped off. You got fucking scammed. I think I'm gonna play with my dudes. Missing in his last stream. I think he's not streaming. Honestly, I think word on the town was he's not streaming. Is also was like, okay, then I will. I can't stream while Germa's playing TF2. That's not. That's like a fucking the dust thingy rolling through the desert. Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. Ah, that's a tumbleweed stream from me. Played TF2 with him. I feel like he's been doing his own thing. Like if he wanted to, he would pop in and he would pick the tumbleweed up and he would hug it and he would kiss it and we'd get married. But like that hasn't happened. Also, I did a really dumb thing a while back and uninstalled TF2. I was like, I was just like, I don't know, I'll install it again when I want to play it again. That shit like destroyed all my custom files, which I kind of wanted it to do because I had like really weird outdated stuff that like they have since patched the signs so you can choose not to see them, but I had a really weird patch that would like do it. Anyway, I lost my HUD and all that stuff too. I tried to warn Gemma. I tried to warn this guy about, dude, don't go live without a custom HUD. Shit's gonna get weird. He said it'd be fine. Oh, honey. I'm trying to watch out for you. But also, I couldn't just give him mine. I think I have it on one of my hard drives, but man, I gotta like open up my computer and figure out where that goes. I know where it goes. I just need to do it. Like, okay. Imagine you're given two options. Fiddle with your computer and try one of two different hard drives to see if your TF2 HUD is on one of them. Or
play Path of Exile. Like,
okay, what are we choosing? Fiddle myself. There was quite a few fiddle myselves. Hmm. Anywho, probably gonna hop into one of these video games. I was still mid deciding. What? Where is your GF? Parentheses Germa 985. I really am just a conduit to Germa. I could bring out the Luigi board and contact the dead. Zoo Tycoon. Oh my. I actually, that reminds me. I don't know, I shouldn't even say, but I got some banger Horseman streams lined up, but I don't want to say because like Vinny is out touring, but I'm gonna say on the level of the Roller Coaster Tycoon, I think I found something even better. But it's gonna be like I think Vinny's on tour for like 3 weeks. I don't know when he comes back. He's back in like 4 days. Okay. We were gonna play shit while he was gone. I don't know if that's happening. Hey, just to do a little teaser here. I put the game in our Discord, and you're not, dude. The reaction from Poke was, "Let's do it." So get hype. It doesn't get better than that. Actually, he said, "We gotta." I was paraphrasing. I thought it was funnier the other way. Is it something new? Hell no. People only like old stuff. Speaking of old stuff, I think I'm gonna try this game that came out that is based on an old ass meme that feels like it was from like 2 years ago. How many dudes to beat up a gorilla? People are saying it's really good. And I want to be one of those people. See, I was thinking of going live and streaming, because people only like old things, right? I was thinking of finishing Halo Campaign Evolved, but that's a new old thing and everyone actually hates it. I feel like as time has gone on and I've read more about it, like people are just more and more upset about it. Wow, this game's got some real crunchy music. The only good new games are indie games? Yeah, well, what about... Counterpoint, what about... Oh, I have nothing. I actually have nothing. Ster hates games. Does this game... Okay, I was gonna say, does this game have an options setting? I didn't... They're hiding it from you. They keep hiding the options behind these weird cog wheels. Why do they do that? Fart sounds. We all do it, but not everyone wants to hear it. Yeah, we'll see about that. This is definitely a fart sound type of game. Game's kind of red. First impression -1. Game's kind of red. So it's the age-old question of one dude versus 10 toddlers type beat. I don't believe I get to choose anything at this point in time. It's just one dude. One regular dude. This could be me. I don't know that I could jump that quickly, but it could be me. And I have to say, not sure about the real... Okay, I was gonna say not sure about the realism, but then the toddler exploded. Okay, that's real. I was gonna say it's taking him quite a while to defeat them all, but I can see he used his full power. I earned $100 for killing the toddlers. Hammer toss. That's a construction dude. And that's a sci-fi dude. I feel like it's been a minute since we've had... I don't know. Categories of dudes. I feel like every single game had dude categories when like Hearthstone like Battlegrounds started like popping off. Everything had category of dudes. Been a minute. Kind of dude am I don't know. We might see in here. There's probably a generic ass like biker dude. That seems like something that'd be in the game. He's employed. We could do the employed people build. Hell no. Let's call down orbitals. Like, if we're beating up children, don't you want the guy who's like actually in the military? To beat up children? They're so experienced at it. We fight 7 lil ducks or 6 rats. Well, let me tell you. The ducks die today on Duck Thursday. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they win. I can't help but notice the trooper who calls down laser beams chose to punch the ducks in the face. Flyers attracted some dudes. We're just putting up dude flyers on sign poles saying, hey dudes, have anyone want to come to my party mansion? Nothing weird. Lasers are expensive. Yeah, probably. You find a relic dude, but you can only take one because of your tiny hands. Okay. All dudes health, all dudes power. When a dude takes damage, he drops cleave. No one knows what that means. All dude power. Motivational poster. Choose. Oh, dude. Speaking of dude. I gotta beat up the ducks. Apparently, you know, like based on this, I think the game is also assuming 7 mallards beat 20 toddlers because I earn more from the fight, so that must be harder. Nice. That's a sci-fi dude. That's a psionic dude. I don't know what benefit I truly get from having multiple sci-fi dudes. I'm already regretting. I should have just gone normal employed people for like true employed guy representation. But this guy hijacks minds. These ducks aren't gonna know what to think. 12 duck-sized horses. That's not the thought experiment. It's an equal amount of ducks. I don't think I can beat 12 ducks. Wait. Yeah, I can. Who can't beat 12 little duck horses? My harem is fucked. True. When the battle starts and every 10 seconds he calls down an orbital strike. I swear I have not seen this one time. Dude juice. Okay, this game's getting a little extreme. I don't know if I can keep handling the dude juice. Used in the ranch. Are we talking? I haven't been to the ranch, so are we talking about ranch sauce? Shit's free. Oh, every 2 seconds, any dude with hell. Dude of the same family. We're staying sci-fi family. Let's kill those rats. I feel bad for the one regular dude. The implications are that the regular dude is unemployed and is just finding himself in these scenarios for money, like the Running Man. It's fucking Duck Thursday. What happens if they get knocked out of the sumo arena? Do they get disqualified? If we could, instead of killing the ducks, just zone them. There's a thought. Cowboy dudes. I gotta get a cow. I don't even care what he does. I gotta get a cowboy dude on my team. A free regular dude wandered into my ranch. That kind of thing just happens. I'm curious what happens, like, if I, like, permanently lose dudes? I'm kind of, I don't know if I'm being tutorialized. We're kind of just killing insignificant mammals. Which, yes, ducks are on that list. And they're mammals. Cowboy dude. Dog-sized rats. Those are called chihuahuas. 29 little ducks. They're making such pleasant duck noises when they explode. When a dude gets knocked out,
At least one dude's charred.
he eats a burrito? I've never seen a dude get knocked out. Restocking the merchant dude.
Gift.
61 years.
Listen, I like burritos. I'm just picking things that I vibe with. Like 28 rats. They don't stand a chance. Are we gonna fight like... I am a vampire dude. When he lifesteals, he applies his bloodsucker aura to 2 random rostered. That is what I would do if I was on the team. That's the kind of thing that I'm into. Immediately gain 2 dude juice. I'm full up right now. I think I'll be fine. No, how do I even spend all this money? They're not offering me king dudes. Fine. Give me all the dude juice you have to offer. Okay, they're getting bigger. One wolf. Why did the 15 toddlers tame the wolf? A wolf raised by toddlers, other than a toddler raised by wolves. The 2 regular dudes fucking died. I'm just gonna keep picking the same. I also feel like the pool is maybe we unlock more dudes upon dude victory. Say my name. That's it, right? Yeah, power. Man. Beating up a turtle somehow feeling worse on the moral code here than beating up ducks. The turtles just kind of take it. They don't want, like, ducks will fight back and be kind of snippy and bite at you. A duck, like a turtle, just, they're gonna go into their shell and be sad. Cowboys be lassoing, sure. 70. I'm just start picking shit. I see ducks, I pick duck. These ducks might fucking kill us. My dude from the future has the psionic ability to make ducks want to fight him. What a useless future does he come from? Teleports a group of dudes. Dude, nice. Oh, so are they down for the next fight because they went down? Is that, are these the rules? 3 crabs? What the fuck? Dude, how many crabs? The crabs aren't scary. Crabs are fucking scary. Was that one of... They just keep offering me the same dudes. Double star for this dude by beating round 60. Yeah, I gotta be clicking shit faster. You're talking about round 60 right now. 2 of 3? I don't know what you mean by that. So now we have 3. Wait, there's 4. Immediately grants. When a dude takes fatal damage, he has 20% chance to shock. I'm gonna choose the psionic dude has actually been carrying. Goats, gooses, mallards. I already got so much money. There's a boss fight. 1 horse-sized duck and 89 duck-sized horses coming up. This truly is a game about like 10-year-old meme. It's been in development a long time, man. Dude. Free dude. Dude teleporters. Medical nanites. Yeah, I'll take a dude cleaving vampire. 1 cougar. No one can defeat 1 cougar. Where are these guys? Where is the orbital laser I was sold on? They just punch. Is it a round star? Am I blind? Lasers looking for, okay. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that multiple times. Something wrong with me. One the porcupine. Revive my dudes. Otherwise my dudes are not dead for the next dude fight. Okay, so this is where we get the choice of a new dude type in the pool. I don't think I can re-roll. Medic dudes now. We got vampires healing the team. The warlock dude has a pact with an evil being. Farmer, I'm fine. The farmer dude has a high natural toughness. He's just fine. I don't know. Warlocks are cool. I'm not gonna read all that. No. Medic dude. Medics are also cool. They get paid like below minimum wage to drive around in those funny little ambulance cars to charge you $400 for a ride. I don't understand it. But that's some powerful shit. What was this phone? Teleports the dudes. We could have a dude holdout over there. Only 400? Yeah, mine might be out of date, actually. I didn't account for the inflation of car rides. Dude, this a psionic guy has been strong. I believe in psionic man. 139 little ducks. Fight. Holy shit. We're definitely all like grouping on the same corner. Good call. Because we got medics and vampires. If I went to war, I'd want to be between a medic and a vampire. Vampire Part 3. Meteor calls down a meteor. Oh yeah, also I would want to be able to end the world.
That's at least with 900 days.
900 days. Thank you for 900,000 days. Dude, nice. I already say the word dude enough. I feel like this game is already like ruining me. I'm already like almost used up like a toothpaste, all scrunched up to the end. This game is getting the final last little bit out of me. Dude. Counterattacking dudes. Dude struck will be thrown but unharmed. And it's $50? You can buy a meteor.
Gift for joy.
Troopers clone thyself. In it? Rerolls flyers. That sounds nice. Rerolls in these games always peak. Is this the boss battle? Oh, gotta buy Cauterize. This game gets it. Reduces healing received Cauterize. This game fucking gets it. Okay. Everybody. That cowboy's already dead. We're evacuating to the spot. And then we are hitting everything with a meteor. And I think you guys can handle the duck-sized horse duck. I may be wrong. I may be mistaken. You guys got this. And whoever drew the people dead on the ground really caked them up. All dudes gain life steal. I don't even need to read the rest. The rest are long, and that's how you know they're bad. Lifesteal is always good. Folding chair. Yeah. The wielder. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I looked at the trailer for this game on the Steam page and I saw some of these items. I was like, I wonder what kind of things you get. Oh, when the welder takes final damage. Oh, the welder dude. I see now that there is a wielder. I see that now. I'm gonna give it to the trooper dudes. I got a bunch of them. My dead dudes. I don't have the Revivo potion anymore. I think I just gotta die to these crabs. I'm getting moited by one crab. That doesn't make sense. One crab. We just pull each other. What are these fucking cowboys doing? Oh, we're getting into little fisticuffs here. We're gonna get into a brawl. Let me lasso my friend over to me real quick, because actually, I don't think I can do this. They feel like they are disrupting the flow of combat. I feel like they're just upsetting everyone. The promoter dude. Word's getting around that your dudes are pretty tough, so I got a bonus fight opportunity for you. You gotta pony up the entry fee to fight. If you win, you can pick up a relic from the prize pool. Honestly, I feel like I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm betting on... My reading... Honestly, for this game right now, my reading comprehension is at a 0. All of my reading power has been used in Path of Exile. I just bet... Meteor. Rather than reading, I'll shoot a meteor. I think we're done. I think we're fucking dead. Dang it. Buff break, dude. Meh. Okay, that wasn't a real fight. So I gotta take the easier one. We're out of items. We're on the back foot here. I want to read the cowboy ability again. He's got the ability of, like, if you're in a MOBA or shooter, like, the troll ability, the life weaver. You, like, don't want to actually give someone the power to move teammates. You're worried it'll be, like, just to annoy people. He's just annoying people. I have like 5 people. Can I get a merchant right now to revive all these dead folk? Every 3 seconds, the cowboy dude lassos a dude and forces him to dash to his side. That's it? Dude, when I read Cowboy dude, listen. I didn't read the ability. I just thought, oh, that's cool. He's gonna go pew pew with his gun, ain't it? That doesn't seem helpful. It does not. Dash. Some special abilities and effects are triggered by dashing. Yeah, not on my team. He is like, I have so many of them. That's gonna be a GG. It's just escalating layers of duck. Oh. I did have troopers revive. I did have that. One guy remains. Okay. Oh, look, the Cowboys are pulling people. I mean, I see how there it is kind of helpful. It groups them up and they're all able to like DPS quicker once they finish their individual. I see the Cowboy dream, but it seems like you need whatever their dash synergy is. I need this dude juice. Like, you guys don't even know. Once dudes smell some dude juice, they all just get up. That's all they need. Holy shit. Is this the power of having people on your team be alive? The scavenger dude arrived. Let me borrow some relics for 11 rounds and I'll repay you by bringing them back with a bonus. Lend me healing and then I get vampire health. Or lend him the dream onion. Yeah. That's too many words. Deflect? I don't know, but I get the other thing. I'm losing something that I have refused to read and comprehend, and I'm getting medics heal. I understand medics heal. That just makes sense. I'm questioning too, why are ducks surviving orbital lasers? How come the round doesn't start and the orbital lasers don't just fucking clean this up? Oh, that shows you all the perks that they have. Okay, he's got the green onion. He's got 3. Feathers are coated in special oil that makes them waterproof. I don't know if that was related to the orbital laser thing or just a random duck fact, but I did appreciate it. I did like reading the duck fact. I think we simply have too much healing. A horde of rats are never going to be able to gnaw through my line of medics. Cowboys. Holy shit! But actually it's Thursday. But there are monster hogs. I have to fight the monster hogs. We need to win this war. Oh look, they're even evil. They even got evil eyes. This game is real. This mimics reality. The horses don't sound like that, though. The cowboys should lasso and domesticate them. To be honest. Dude. Give me 5 rounds of them and they'll come back different. I'm training my regular dudes to become vampires. Hey, train this guy to become a vampire. Just bite his toes. Bite his toes. Cannot withstand the plague. What about becoming a psionic person makes you be red? Why are you red? I can't. I feel like I never want to pick cowboy guy again. I'm gonna see a cowboy in real life. I'm out here in Texas. I'm gonna see a cowboy in real life. My opinion of them it is dropped. They just lasso their friends to them to win fights. For the next 3 seconds, their HP is equalized every second. That actually sounds good with all my healing. The memory cube. Oh man, I could go for a memory cube. Be able to remember anything. Deflection, and the psionic dudes are like super taunters. I don't know why. I guess they're rage baiting people mentally. You would think that your tank would be like a big guy, a big dude, but he's a brainiac who just rage baits you. Give me dude juice, and then restock, and then give me dude juice. And then can we oh, the restocks start costing more. I thought I found the infinite dude juice glitch. I just could get as much as I wanted and I would never be satiated. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting the big horse. No passive income? I'm sure we can get the business dude. All dudes tough.
Gift because entertaining.
Dude.
I think my psionic guys have like every single item they can possibly have. They're maxed out. Dude, thanks dude luck 7. Horse is about to go crazy, but it can't because we lassoed it. Is that like a secret cowboy interaction? Because it says cowboys lasso like friends. We definitely lassoed the horse. Do I have secret horse countering team? Whoa, dude. Anyways, if you got cash, I can cook up a nice meal for one of your dude types. For which dude type? Who's getting this? Because I want it to be me. If it were me, I'm choosing hot pot. It's been a long time since I've had hot pot. Chat, do you guys want to go get hot pot together? I could end stream right now. That would be perfect timing. Path of Exile in a few hours will be deploying. Patch 3.29.1. Fuck, we could get hot pot now. Come back. The Pee-wee patch will be out.
Oh, yummy!
1K person hot pot. And every single person just keeps trying to add things to it and they don't know, like, it's already full and you need to wait. You're crowding the bowl. God, it's probably been 10 like years since I've had hot pot actually. I think this game just like psyoped me.
Oh, yummy!
$20, $200. I read that as 20. Why did I say 20? Doing the good old back up into the corner strat. I like the noise they make. I don't feel like that's what a duck or a horse sounds like. Let me investigate the per dude scores. Trooper, okay, I don't know if these trooper dudes inflated their score with the AoE damage, I think. Yeah, the orbital. Regular dude useless. Cowboy dudes are doing less, like on par with one medic dude. You press tab and you open up your scoreboard and it's like, our fucking Kiriko's out damaging our... I'm not gonna continue that joke. I already feel bad. It was an Overwatch reference. I lost them all. Instantly. Three cougars. Can we seduce them? Perhaps. Is there a chance? Me bringing regular dudes to the fight just so they can die. Apparently trooper dudes are goated. Yeah, let's get another. Oh, they were okay. Yeah, they're back. Okay, waha, woo-ha. 666 goats. Evil. Yeah. Man, you didn't get one singular dude. Medic is cute and petite. I'm gonna say it feels like every person has the same body type. Noob aisle. We're bringing noob aisle back. Yeah, a psionic guy has every single item except for 2 of them. He's juice. When the trooper dude deals attack damage, he has a 30% chance to fire a laser bolt. Boom. Bought it. I'm supporting our troops. I gotta see the big B. Okay, I actually thought it would be bigger. What's it doing with that stinger though? Kind of. You know, everything's going great except for that one time I accepted the help from cowboys. Gorilla! Ooh, gorilla. Well, that answers the age-old question. I'm back. You can have this and you can have this. Dude, thanks. That was thank you and duck so they could understand. Stop farting. Go in the options and turn the farts off now. It's very upsetting me. There are dudes in this game. I hope there's at least one dudette. Can double your investment in 15 rounds. I knew there was a business, dude. I invest. Yeah. I would love nothing more than to destroy 900 toddlers with a meteor. Aww. It doesn't show me my per meteor damage. How much did we destroy with one meteor? I think I have too much healing to die to like the swarm. The amount of dude variety seems a little low. Well, what happens is every once in a while it offers, I have a pool of dudes. These are the only dudes I can be offered. And every once in a while it's like, hey, new dude just dropped. Do you want this guy? Though we haven't seen that in a while. It looks like I have space for one more. But maybe after we beat this boss, it offers or something. Dude type at the end of my roster. Oh, that's luckily at the moment a good choice, but if we did get that other one, it wouldn't be good. Potentially. But psionic dudes are the tanks. The burner phones are cheating. That's pretty good. I bet pretty good. Alright. A final boss. They are resilient. The King Cobra and his 11 rattlesnakes. Where's the King Cobra? Flank him. Noise. Noise. Yeah, I'm never choosing cowboy guy again. This is the only one that's like, I can't wait till we get some more cowboys out here. There's too many of these goddamn vampires in town. You're never seeing another cowboy. You better become friends. Ah, healing. We're team healing. The welder dude. Oh, we're back to the welder dude. Shiv sounds nice. Oh no. I wanted to give it to the guys that already have a weapon. Every 25 feet, the welder travels. He gains tracking welder power. Well, my cowboys are pulling people. Let's assume they get pulled. Dude, nice. Found some crap. That was only 2 of 6. Feels like on this screen they're dancing on their graves. What? Canada gooses. Is it true that Canada gooses, not Canadian gooses, are stronger than mallards? Is this true? They are bigger. They're huge. I don't know anything about them. They do look big. These are in this game they're the same size as peoples. These guys can go to like a counter and order Starbucks. They can see over the counter. They can read the menu. They can canonically evil. Its eyes were red. The smuggler dude. It'll take me 10 rounds to get my hands on some unconventional relics. What am I giving you? Am I giving you the $400? I guess. I'm just gonna click deal on everything so I learn what it, like, how all things work. King Cobra, but he was the boss last round. No way. But he doesn't have his rattlesnake brethren. This game is teaching me a lot about animals. Primarily Canada duck. 2 horse-sized ducks and 10 wolves. The one regular dude is carrying. Well, let's see if that is true and check his DPS. He's surviving more than freaking vampires are. 4 regular dudes got turned into vampires, but they're not stronger than the one regular dude. He's outlasting them. Oh, and in a situation like this where everyone gets pushed away, the cowboy guys are actually solving problems. The regular dude 380. And then if you multiply the one regular dude times... Ooh, that's math. No, 900 Ps. Too many dudes died. I did not think that we were going to take that much damage from bees. One cowboy. We're bringing one more cowboy into the group. Vampire dude takes fatal damage. He life steals from nearby enemies until his HP is full and then teleports away? That sounds like utter horseshit. In my favor. They're always the first to die, too. Dude juice. Lightning is on our side. The one vampire dude? You mean 13? Tied with the largest amount of trooper dudes? I can't expect you guys to know how to do like read screen. Why does he got, wait, he's got jorts? I didn't know my vampires had jorts. I like it. Let me borrow some relics. You always want to borrow some fucking relics. Nah. Get your own relics. Cut off jorts? I've got some cut off jorts. I haven't worn them since though. Since they got ripped and cut. Not to disappoint. But that does sound disappointing. Too many people died to toidles. That many died to toidles? It's getting a little crazy. All dying to toidles. But like actual predators were fine. Did you cut the top or the bottom of the shorts? What? Wrapping my head around cutting the top. So I can let more belly hang out? Like, what am I doing there? Just the whole top? You just have two pant legs? Those are called, like, socks. Jeggings. Dude, holy shit, some jean leggings. That actually sounds awesome. Surely that's a thing. I'm going to Google the word right now, jeggings. Oh. No, those are normal. This is not showing me what I wanted. I need to be more specific with Google. These are just like jean, like tight jean. I want thigh-high jeggings. Okay, Google does not have those. That's what was in my head. Thigh-high jeans, please. Google does not have one image of the. Okay, there's some like thigh-high boots that go down into boots in our jeans. But that's not real. That's not really what I'm talking about. Like this doesn't count. I want them to be wearing shoes and also unrelated have thigh-high jeans. Yeah, this is all stupid. Get that idea over to Kai Cenat. We can make it happen. No, fuck that. I'm starting my own clothing thing. Give me 5 rounds and we'll bring them back different. I've got one regular dude. We're just gonna keep turning them into vampires. I like looking at the health bars because they all just kind of wiggle in each fight. It's like sound waves. What do you call those? You're listening to a song, watching just the bars wiggle up and down. Real cute shit. So I'm gonna buy the dude juice. I'm gonna restock. I'm gonna buy the dude juice. Has been the strat. Algorithm sorting type beat. Yeah, because it really does only go from like left to right. Right to left. Sorry. I speak and read English. Mental wall. Is that the very final psionic dude upgrade? He has everything else. I believe so. Man, if I had a phone that could just call up all the boys to show up on location, it'd be so much easier to organize like gamer dates. Oh shit, I told you I'd be back. Take your pick,
I'm
dude.
quacking in my boots.
Quacking. One percent max HP, dude. I'm HP stacking because we're heal stacking. We got vampires, medics, and tanks. That's all we do. Any hot gamer dates coming up? Whenever Vinny comes back from like doing cool shit.
Cha-ching.
Ching. Your investment paid off. Your cut 580 jewelers. Okay, nice. I got a lot of money. Wait a minute. Vinny's I hate Ster toy. I knew that's what it was about. I'm seeing Vinny tomorrow. Are you going to one of his shows? Are you red voxing? I would like to go to one and stand in the back and lean on a wall and not really get that into it. But if anyone comes up to me or I see anyone, I could just point and go, yeah, I know that guy. And that's all. That's all I do. The gun! Cowboy dude with his lasso, the cowboy dude also shoots 6 enemies. That always crits for 100% damage. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? What? Now I want more cowboys. And dude juice. Reading a book in the middle of the concert so the singer notices you energy. Is that a thing? I would do that. That sounds awesome. At the Chicago show, when the opening band played Zelda music, there was a weird Zelda chant. That's awesome. I have absolutely ruined him. There is no coming back. Weird Zelda. They chant weird Zelda. I need to see this. I mean, that does sound like so appropriate too, that his opening band would be playing weird Zelda music. Fucking got him. You see, when I initially said the weird Zelda thing to Vinny, I thought that I didn't think that was like a hot take. I thought that was just like an accepted part of his identity. But I feel like it really hit him in the feels. Like it really spoke to a generation of like no one had said it, but everyone knew. But I feel like I just felt like everyone already knew. I didn't think I was breaking new ground. He plays more weird Marios. Yeah, that's also true. Zelda sounds better for some reason. Said it in a funny way. Oh yeah, I was doing a weird impression voice that sounded nothing like him. Maybe that escalated it. Everyone likes a weird voice. And when I say everyone, I mean I do. It was unsaid for too long. I can't wrap my head around the concept that it would have been unsaid. Dude has been playing weird Zelda. He'd be weird Zelda, dude. For how many years? Another invest. I have so much money right now, see you. Wouldn't want to be you. Talking about Vinny a lot tonight. We just gossip here about the other horsemen. Every stream in between a horseman stream is like, God, where are the other people? I haven't even seen the dog-sized rats yet. I'm telling you, they're chihuahuas. I can't believe Four Horsemen stuck as the name. I really hate that it did. I really hate every time I have to like tell, oh, like we're doing like a horseman stream on Friday. Because there's still some chatter sometimes they're like, a what? What are you doing? What is that? Well, you see, me and my friends, we're kind of a big deal. We're the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. We have never officially acknowledged who is which one. And, that's just our group, man. Anti-fragility. Okay, now I have every single thing the psionic dude can do, right? Oh, boss battle, Gwizzy Baz, boss battle, Gwizzy Baz. Pause. Those are some big Gwizzy Baz. Let's thin the herd. Let's equalize the health bars. That is such a crazy item. Many people are saying this. Are the grizzly bears like undamageable? Holy shit. Dudes, get up. Hit him with the fucking meteor. No, get up! Click! Hit him with the meteor! Use every item. No! It was the Cowboys. Listen, guys, it was the Cowboys. +1 free pocket dice. Oh, yeah! Are these what I unlocked? What do you mean rematch? Go again with your team? What, this is a roguelike. What do you mean go again with my team? Don't you mean start over and get choices again? I'm gonna blast. I'm gonna blast through the early life. We're gonna kill these toddlers like fast now that we know the game. Gone. Me versus my viewers. It's nice to see the new dudes. Mutant dudes are also from the sci-fi. I want employed people. Deals direct damage. He injects a random dude with Novocaine. Okay, I don't want a dentist. He sounds lame as shit. I'd rather have cowboys. Give me the warrior, dude. The mutant is a healer. This is all a scam. Give me the knight. Give me the castle crasher. He's the biggest dude. Looks like his armor is made out of pillows. When any dude taunts, he gains health. Give it to him. Fight the rats. You know it's an old game. Is it an old game? Because I'm pretty sure it just came out on Steam. But I could see it being a like, this used to be on console thing and I didn't know. Samurai dude, oh, we're gonna have so many warriors. Which horseman would I be? I'm established to be the death horseman from birth. That's what the fucking doctors were saying when they pulled me out. Oh, he's got the dash. Pestilence because gout. I think death because of I fucking am the only horseman who committed. Look at this. And I don't get to pick? It's not fair. It's just not fair. Ster is the best candidate for all 4 horsemen. You know what? That's the problem. I am stinky. I am death. Definitely stinky. The samurai dude gains cleave. Sure, cleave them up. Cleave all these duck-sized horses right now. Yeah, Jerma's pestilence. He's fucking pestilenced up. I get dibs on death from Myriad. And the starting soon screen commitment. Who's the kinkiest? You know what's actually weird? Usually I'll read things wrong and I'll be like, oh, who's the kinkiest? Oh, Chatter didn't write that. Why did you read that? But I actually read that first as who's the kineticist, which is even weirder. We're going full warrior, guys. Oh, ninjas are warriors. Yes. Sorry, I was just playing kinetic attacks in Path of Exile. That's all I know. Dash this to the enemy with the lowest HP. Samurai dudes are definitely cooler than cowboys, I'll tell you that. What exactly was the ninja? Lands a direct crit, he throws a shuriken that bounces. Yesterday I played your S tier game for the first time, K-pop Demon Hunters. How was it? Tell me. Tell me now. While I'm reading this instead of chat, so I miss it and don't know. You can't even move your dudes around when it has all these ones that are like your last dude gets a thing.
Entertaining.
Favorite song from K-pop Demon Hunters? Golden, of course. And then the entire scene where they introduce the boy squad. You're My Little Sody Pop. I hate that song. It's fucking awful. Fake fan. Listen, as a real fan who's rooting for the girls, they were being misled and deceived by demons in that song. I'm standing up for them. A necro dude. I don't have anyone that heals. I've got some big tanks and I've got some huge DPS. Nobody heals. None of these are heals. Reroll. Manager dude has the ability micromanage. Sure, of course. He copies and stores 50% of all the damage they deal and expels it onto his chosen micromanaged target. The explorer dude gives him sips from his canteen to heal him. That's the best we're gonna get for healing. I like the, what is that called? That whole situation. It feels like your hair is wearing your head. I have that. What is it? What do you call it? Mutton chops? That is not mutton chops. Ban that person. Mido, thanks for subbing. Commands. What did you just do to me? The horsemen are Germa, Poke, Vinny, and Ster, 4 grown men who accidentally achieved collective consciousness by arguing with each other long enough. Individually, they are harmless. Together, they are peer review. Sure. The lore grows. I don't know where any of that comes from. I don't argue with any of the horsemen, just Vinny. And I wouldn't really call them arguments because he has like no comeback. I'll say like, I'll be like, Vinny, you stupid fucking piece of shit. And then Vinny will say, ah, I love you, buddy. Weird. You're a meanie and he's nice. I'm being nice to him because I know that he likes it. Can't prove it. Can't prove otherwise. The samurai dude attack. I think these knight guys are probably the truth. Hey, well, actually, no, Vinny started it. He said I was born wrong. He opened the floodgate. He initiated the whole thing. I'm just defending myself. Making me uncomfortable to see this guy with like the wet meter. I keep looking up like how wet is this guy? Is he wetting himself right now? Good thing I have a graph to show me how wet he is. Night dude, all of his stuff sounds good. Explorers, these guys bounce so fast, they're making me dizzy. I'm just trying to look at their caked up. Yeah, no, I absolutely, definitely also, I knew I was not going to be able to read that follow-up. Germa's not streaming today, which I bring up to say, man, I bet he has time to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. But he lies. Meteor price reduction. We're meteor gamers. Hello. 61 rats, show me what you got. The knights are too tanky and too moist. The explorers are moistening them up. That's exactly what we need. So it does seem really strong. So like the moistening explorer is healing whoever is the most damaged and giving them block, which I don't know how block works in this. We just assume chance to not take damage. We just assume there's certain assumptions. And then the knights are taunting, so they're always the most hurt, but also they're just giga tanky. So they block and they heal and they gain temp HP from being healed, and they do all this. They're doing like shit. I don't know. General dudes are not warriors. They're like fucking pencil pusher office losers. Sorry. Sorry. Might as well put him with the manager dude. Okay, speaking of reading things wrong. Okay, this one's not a kineticist. I really read commands a random dude to immediately blow him. I was like, fucking, that's abuse of power like I've never seen. Yeah, we don't want him. Maybe we want bear form guy. Manager dude actually sounds cool. I hate to admit it. Be time stamping their damage, making sure they clock in. Don't you have a grudge against bears now? Where is this coming from? Do I have a grudge against bears I don't know about? Have I slandered bears recently and I don't recall? Oh, I lost my... I did lose to bears. I don't hold it against the bears. I hold it against the people that got into the red circle with the bears. Leave them alone. Oh, that's why all my guys were farting last time. I literally gave them the farts. Literally. I think team's too goated. The knights are too thick. I'm calling them Vys, but they are dudes. Guys are dudes and dudes are guys, and I can prove it. But I won't. Plot armor. When a dude takes damage, chance to gain attack 0.5 for 2 seconds once. Okay. That's a Diablo 4 stat line. That's a unique in Diablo 4 for sure. Oh, immediate dude juice. Any dude gets knocked out. The 10 most injured roster dudes are healed. That sounds crazy. I don't know how much health. What is 20 health? They have 100-ish, 130. Okay, that's huge. Let's just get our managers killed. While the welder is above 70%, he gains tough. That's a big knight dude. Make them tough. Advanced sexlexia. No, I did the opposite a second ago with kineticism. I'm just dumb. Perhaps I only point out the weird ones. But consistently dumb. But so willing to help. But then I don't do it right. You gotta pony up the entry fee to fight, but if you win, you can pick a relic. One stallion. Yeah, I can crush this. And I'm even gonna... Oh my god, my meteors are big and they hit the whole arena. I mean, once those horse starts hitting my knights, and my guys keep wetifying them. what can they really do?
Oh, yeah.
Are the horsemen playing today? Ask Vinny. Ask Germa. Ask Poke. All dudes steal life. But life is precious. That just permanently lets them cleave and heals them. That's cheating. Punching rats in the face. Meow. We're blasting through. Dude, nice. We're blasting. Damn, Duck's gonna be Duck. I gotta say, we learned from last time to not pick cowboys. Is basically all I learned. And it seems to be going much better. When the explorers use Canteen, he also shoots 3 enemies with sedating darts. Meow. When the explorers take fatal damage, they leave. It's the same thing as the vampire. That seems like really strong to me. I'm gonna give them both. They deserve it. The explorer guys have been exploring very well. Not anywhere outside of the circle, because we have no idea what lies beyond the bounds of the battle royale. But we will continue to call them explorers. Dude, you got some nice relics there. Lend me. Yeah. Am I done with PoE this league? I think without a doubt my chat is done watching it. I got a whole bunch of gear for a new build this morning. I'm excited to try it. I might do Ster 2 Ster stream with it at some point, but I don't know. There was a patch today. I think it's coming out today. It looks good. I read one line while I was streaming here. Added new chart, the Eldritch Depths. Okay, already sounds awesome. I was just saying, the new content's fun, but man, it needs something that like is harder than default T17 no map mod difficulty. Why do they sound like Rabbids? Because you've played a lot of Rabbids in your life and it's kind of burned into your brain and you have kind of like a connection with Rabbids. You've played every single game in the franchise, even the turn-based Super Mario one, just because you love Rabbids so much. You kind of inject that into everywhere else. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I played a little bit of it actually. The Dude Whisperer. I have 6 regular dudes. But they could be. Yo, I'm going all in on explorers right now. My team is explorers and knights. I don't understand the explorer canteen wetness I'm seeing. I know I mentioned it a second ago, but if we really acknowledge that, maybe you guys can hear that the grass is being mowed right outside my window right now. I don't know. I don't have my headphones on. That's why I don't know why if they sound like rabbits or not, or if that was made up. Because I actually can't hear it very clearly. Yes, we can. Also, the cool part about that is if I'm yapping right now, they outside my window can also definitely hear me, if not for them probably wearing like hearing protection or listening to music while mowing. I feel like you'd have to be listening to something while mowing. You can't simply just mow. One, it's a crab with a knife. Okay, I was gonna say, the wetness? Is that divided amongst all canteeners? How wet are they? Is there one that's more wet than the other ones? The night dude gets more tanky. I don't think he needs that. Okay. Whoa, dude. Okay, so this game is really making me want to get some hot pot. Really kind of want that hot pot.
Oh, yummy!
Boom. I'm scared of these turtles. For some reason the turtles are juiced. I think this game's too easy. I think that I am a generational brilliance and I make it look too easy with my tactical supremacy. It's a little easy. I think if you have a game that auto battles though, like what skill? How much skill? I mean, I died to the fucking grizzlies. I think the early stages are just easy, and there's so many like levels per stage. Dawn of War Dota 2. Those are two different games, man. Stay on topic. Which one are we talking about? I think my team is really good right now, though. Feels very much to me like a tank and heal game. To simply outlast the mammals and the geese. And then especially because you don't have dead guys going into the next fight.
Oh, yeah!
As long as the knights tank and the guys heal the knights. What are we gonna do? What if there's dragons, dude? What if the fucking dragons show up?
Yeah.
Then what are you gonna do if a dragon shows up? Humans are memories, though. Dude, my mind is still blown thinking that we can milk dolphins. Every once in a while, I just like wake up from deep sleep like freaking like milk dolphin. I said on that stream where we talked about milking dolphins. You were all there. That sharks and dolphins are kind of similar. But one of them is milkable, and it's weird how different they are. And I feel like chat just kind of was like, I don't know, maybe they're like just going along with the ramblings of a madman. I said the same thing to Ashley. And she was very disappointed in me that I would even consider saying sharks and dolphins are remotely similar. It was deeply upsetting to her, and she had to point out like layers of differences. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. They can't hurt my knights. I'm not losing a single dude anymore. Knights are OP as fuck. To compare them to the taunting sci-fi guys last time, it's not even close. I haven't seen actually any of the things that are like all of your warrior class dudes gain dude warrior power. Wait, what? When a roster dude attacks, he guesses the next number in the nuclear code. When all numbers are correct, all enemies take 20,000 damage. Okay. All you have to do is guess the code. When Wielder takes fatal damage, he fully heals. Can't kill my explorers. And then if you can't kill my explorers, you can't kill my knights. If you can't kill my knights, then you must be a duck. What do you know? When are you playing Vintage Story like you promised? It didn't promise. I think everybody that was doing that is done. I think they moved on. Also, I watched like a 40-minute video on Vintage Story and how some of the mechanics work to see if I was gonna play. And it made me realize I didn't want to play. Holy shit, that game seems like an investment. I feel like to get the most out of Vintage Story, you need to be really into the YouTube videos. Like the survival guy kind of YouTube videos where people just go out into the wilderness. And they're like, yeah, today I made an iPod out of like 3 tree branches and some sap. This Vintage Story has you trying to do that shit. They did not guess a single digit of the nuclear code that whole fight. Oh, they got one. They need 2? They're never gonna get it. Just to destroy a crab? We're calling in a nuke to destroy a crab? I mean, it's gonna get easier the more dudes we put to the task. I'm not even using items. I have 7 dude revivers. I'm... Too powerful. I love Ster. He's the. These things are loud. Loud ass freaking goats. Oh boy, lend me and you'll get lent. I don't even know what these are. I think I just accept and they give me the things and I get stronger and we kill 1,000 toddlers right now. Can we guess the nuke on these guys? No. First one should play Vintage Story. Yeah, that's gonna, other chatters correctly assuming we would walk in circles for an hour, accomplish nothing. I've learned we can't play games where there's like mechanics. Unless it were like Mechanic Simulator. Then we could. Go next. The TF2 phase was 3 years ago. That really is a thought that I have pretty consistently. It feels like it was so recent. Because like, okay, we have the like, dude, Ster didn't play TF2 for years and he's finally playing it again. It's been so long since he's played it. And now again, it has been so long since I've played it a second time. But it feels like that can't be true. That can't be true. Can I play with Joe if he plays again? Probably not. He seems to be doing his own thing, and I'm standing back and adoring my little baby boo-boo. And letting him thrive and survive. I think we're all gonna play when MVM comes out. And I don't think it would be worth it unless I set up my server again. It's like just too much to like hop around servers every single game with someone. A lot. Not to say I wouldn't, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We got him. Nuke those ducks. This team, here's the deal with this team. I feel like I could only have the explorers and knights and it would be the same thing. I just think that them together, that's it. Like none of this other shit matters. When a dude takes fatal damage, survive. Sure. They should kiss. No. I mean, if they want to, they can. I'm not going to pressure them. But he'd have to take his helmet off and then he's not a knight anymore. He would just be like regular manager guy. He's nothing without his knighthood helmet. Also, the manager probably is like on single target, just like copying all the damage, and he's a cool guy. Nothing freaking matters. Chat, yesterday was a very simple day, but it was one of the best days ever. It's been a moment since we've had real Wheelie Wednesdays around here. It feels like it's been the similar 3 years since the TF2, and it's only been like 1 month of no Wheelie Wednesdays. It feels like it's been like minimum 3 months. But we found a new space to do Wheelie Wednesdays, and there's actually people there yesterday. There has not been people there. The vibes were back. Someone was grilling like steaks. It was fucking good. I got offered free grilled. We're just grilling steaks here on Wheelie Wednesday with the butter tortillas. So good. How many dudes? I don't know. I have a little bit of video from the beginning, though it's not very good video. It's too zoomed out. Also, everyone there was not great. Fun fact, Friday. I posted a little clip on the Instagram. What's the bottom of it? Oh, it still have the best games thing. I was trying someone's bike. That's not my bike. I've never ridden a dirt bike before. I posted something about that. But yeah. Not everyone... It's somehow better that not everyone was great. Because then it's like, dude, I'm one of the good people. It's been a journey. Like, everyone that was here initially can't do shit. Everyone looks so small. Yeah, this is like super duper 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 what do you call it, wide, giga wide lens, because I want to make sure things are in it, but then I end up fucking driving off of like the corner every time anyway, and somehow it still misses everything. Some Wednesdaying. I don't know how you can like zoom in this. For some reason everyone, like, there was a lot more people, but they showed up late. They showed up like when it was already getting dark, which is unusual. Like, of that small group, maybe like 6 other people showed up. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Audio only, wondering who's ripping ass. Oh, that's me. Nuke it. Oh yeah, it was really fun to ride someone else's bike. I don't know, I was riding really well, but only when it got super dark and batteries run out. GoPros be running out of batteries, man. What's up with that? Get extra batteries? I do, but I didn't bring them. I wasn't really even expecting to record anything. I just want to get at least like one thing each time I could post or something. It's been a long time since we Wednesdayed. Oh yeah. But yeah, it was super fun to try that guy's dirt bike. And it's also super fun when someone's like, oh no, no problem, try it. Like, yeah, you're already doing like way better than me on it. Fuck yeah. Destroyed, mogged on your own bike. You add your chat to the fight. Yes. But I refuse not to because we're a community. I care about you and we're not gonna fight, alright? I feel like this whole game is like solved. It's over already. They can't win. If I just click canteen guy and night guy every time, surely nothing beats. No one is dying. We're nuking them. Keep upgrading them. Dude type at the top of your roster. Sure. I have so much money because I'm not even spending it. Infinite dude juice. I should hit the 100 times speed. Am I fighting a Pokemon? This looks like it has gems for eyes. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Just pick. I'm gonna blast through the desert. We hadn't seen past that. So maybe they become gods instead of ducks. $95 seagulls. How many dudes do I have? The premise is how many dudes to defeat a gorilla. But then when the premise becomes like 100 guys versus 100 seagulls, you know? I don't think anyone's too surprised. Yeah. Long as fuck. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Too many dudes. I just want to see the nuke go off. I'm enjoying watching the number. What if the number turns green? Any second the number's gonna turn green. And then I'll get that sweet dopamine hit. Come on. Ah, whoa, 46! You know, actually the nuke thing is perfect with what I'm doing, where it's just tank and heal. And if the fight does drag on forever, then we nuke. I'm gonna speedrun. I'm just clicking through. Those panda bears? Aren't those endangered? Do we know what we're doing? You make it go faster. At the bottom, it only has 1.5 times, which is what I am doing. We can make it go slower. If I put it at 0.25, then you guys are going to get like 2 hours more of streaming. And I'll just slow down everything I say to match. You'll have to VOD watch at 2 times speed for it to be normal. Hey, was that Vegeta? Yeah, I'm just gonna accept. I don't care. More things. That's a big tiger. I gotta speak at 1.5 times right now. That's too fast. And I didn't have anything to say. Oh gosh. I was put on the spot. I get really nervous. $25 is perfect for playing 4 copies at once. You know what? It literally is. I didn't make it this far last time, did I? Because we're killing grizzlies. Damage kind of low. That's the strategy. Low damage nuke. Died at the desert boss. I didn't even like fully comprehend that I was fighting a desert boss this time around. Okay, for some reason maybe these guys have like anti-heal or something. They are skunks. I feel like as a game developer, yeah, skunks reduce healing because they're stinky. It just kind of makes logical sense until you think about it. Though I guess I've never seen like skunks in a hospital, and probably because they would slow down healing. So I don't know. Can we nuke this grizzly? Can we come together as a society and agree it needs to be nuked? I feel like it just squealed like a pig. Something's mixed up here. All dudes gain attack speed, perfect for summoning the nuke. Doesn't know about the hospital skunk wards? Oh, you like ward it so you know if someone's invading your hospital? If skunks are coming.
Oh, yummy!
We're getting the nuke. That was quick. They guessed like 3 numbers on the second one. Not quick enough.
Cha-ching.
$2,000. I'm a little worried about this hog combat. Now beating up my guys. Which dude am I? That was the pig. I'm not a dude at all. I did all the sound effects. He's a smoothie. There really is some sort of like mental connection between streaming, seeing words, and going, man, I want to eat what that person said. A smoothie would go hard. Hot pot? Smoothie? Also, I am a smoothie. It's also true. $2,000. Shouldn't I just spend all of my money on Giga upgrades? Yes. The answer was yes. I went to Smoothie King's one singular time, and I think at that time I didn't understand what Smoothie King's was, and I gotta say they really like disappointed me. I thought I was going there like Smoothie King was like a boba place. You know, like I was just gonna have a nice smoothie. But then Smoothie King is all like protein shit. I was looking to get fucking chunky, not chunky. Or maybe it's, I don't know. I got a strawberry banana smoothie and it was like, I can't remember. They seemed confused. It was like on their menu, but they also seemed confused. And then they were like, yeah, but we're Smoothie King, so we have to put peanut butter in it. And I was like, wait, what? A strawberry banana smoothie. And they're like, yeah, peanut butter. I just was like, okay, sure. It was a while ago, but this sounds like totally fucking nonsense. What is what happened? It's my life. Winston work at that place? Peanut butter? It's just unrelated. Like, oh, come on, peanut butter. You gotta put peanut butter in it. It wasn't like, he wasn't confused, just like, couldn't believe. Incredulous.
Yeah.
As a non-American, that sounds like nonsense. I'm kind of looking to chat for validation right now. If anyone has Smoothie King experience and they're like, what? I'm looking for the what are you talking about versus the yeah, that's what they do. And I've seen neither of each. So I still feel like confused on the whole Smoothie King situation. I don't know what Smoothie King is. The kings of smoothies, I guess. But if you go in there and ask for a smoothie, they're gonna look at you and be like, peanut butter? Peanut butter in it? Well, they're more like peanut butter kings. Sounds like Jamba Juice. I ain't ever been in a Jamba Juice, so this one-to-one comparison is not aiding me in any significant way. Though Jamba Juice just sounds like fruity little fun juices and not like we're gonna put peanut butter in it. The word Jamba does not bring to mind the concept peanut butter. You know, I'm feeling like that's like a pineapple on the beach type of word you're using. And Smoothie King was not a Jamba vibe. Can you believe the fall off? Whose favorite burger place in 2026 is Burger King, by the way? To bring up the kings. I I don't know anybody that's like, oh, holy shit, we gotta go to Burger King. But yeah, probably a lot of people. I'm here, man. do you mean like I'm here representing Burger King, or did you just show up in chat and you're like, hey guys, I'm here? I'm here, man. Dude, I'm the Burger King guy. I don't feel seen. Enjoy BK. I was never a BKer growing up, so I have some anti-BK bias because I was more of a McDonalder. I feel like you had to choose a side. And I was young, so I really didn't get to choose a side. It's like when your family has a favorite sports team and you just get like adopted into the sport. Like, oh, you're a fucking Yankees fan? Now you have to, this is a Yankees family. And if you like the Bruins, you gotta get out. That's not even the right sport. We're a McDonald's household. What is a Whopper? Holy shit, wait, we're dying. What was that? Crabs. Crabs are consistently scary. Actually. Let's wake our dudes up with some dude juice. Get back into this battle. Honey badgers. Taunt resistance? Hell no. I'm full taunt. Suddenly things are spooky. I don't like how few wolves are dying. And I don't like how few nuclear codes we are guessing. $12 dude juice, LOL. We still talking about your Burger King order? They do that? Manager dudes micromanage now, heals himself. Okay, that's cheating. Just a bunch of cheaters. One polar bear. The loneliest animal. Yeah, can I get a... I would often get McDonald's. Pretty much the only time in my life I was ever going out of my way to be like, it's McDonald's time. In what's it called? The big train station in New York. There was something like, yeah, Penn Station. Distinctly, like, this place smells weird and is kind of dirty, and yet somehow that means McDonald's perfectly is matching the vibes, and it's real good. It wasn't the same as other McDonald's. Ew. What are you doing if every once in a while you're not making a bad decision that is cheeseburger related? And definitely growing up, that was White Castle for me. I had White Castle one too many times before I was like, you know what? This makes me feel bad every time. Maybe it's not worth it. This ain't working out. Burger blindness, they call it. Kill the feral hogs. Nuke the feral hogs. We must win this war. Hell yeah. Yeehaw! That was the fastest nuke. Jollibee? I don't know what that word means. That sounds like a musician. Family's McDonald's family still never been to Burger King. You know, I don't know that I've ever had Burger King. I think I might have one time. Are they truly the king of burgers then? They can't rule me. I feel like they're trying to be too authoritative. And it's just not working. You gotta let the people be free. I think round 100 is the win. We're just gonna coast it to a dub. Because they can't stop me. 120? Did you just hit me with a 120? Well then, I've got a strategy for that. That fight still took a while.
Cha-ching.
Now I start dying 2 fights later? Fuck, dude. Seagulls and crabs. Yeah. Fucked with the internal mechanisms? That's also a possibility. Sometimes that really messes things up. Decide if you should book a trip to Cancun tomorrow last minute. Can we talk you out of it? Like, what is your life situation? Don't do it. I need to get away. Then fucking jump on a hobo train. No matter how far the train takes you, you still won't escape your own thoughts. I hope that helps. I hope this has been the intervention needed.
Oh yeah.
I can't imagine. Can't like vacation tomorrow. I suppose I lack the whimsy. Or lack the desire to relocate. Are those Blastoises? Yo, I just want to say that those guys at Smoothie King really won't let you leave without putting peanut butter in your smoothie. Did you like make a Twitch account to like chime in on that? And it didn't let you chat until now or something? You were trying to like make a password? I know it needs to be said. And I appreciate you saying it. Because I don't think anyone was really with me on that bit. It wasn't a bit, that's real. They went to get a smoothie? Yeah, you know what? The smoothie does sound good. Boom, walks out with a fucking cup full of peanut butter. Nice alt Ster. That actually sounds really fun now that you say it, to have an alt account that I talk to myself on stream. No one would know. I don't know what I would say. Like at this moment in time, if I could type something in my own chat to stir the direction of conversation. You know, if it's something really weird and I read it from a chatter first and it didn't come out of my like mouth first. Oh, so this chatter says like, oh, this chatter says his sister's like really fucking hot. Like what, you guys, what is up with that? This weird person. Again, it's someone in chat said that. This has nothing to do with me. And yeah, at this point, that really could just, that would be any chatter. It was just an example. If we go back in time before, there's still a whole other Act 6. I'm fucking halfway through the campaign. There's still like, I just beat the first Katava. Oh my god, you fucking right. Oh, this is the boss. Hold up. What's going on? What's going on? We're gonna equalize our health bars so that we can never take damage. Okay, health bars are equalized, and then once this wears off, lightning. Now we have time to heal as a society. Okay. We're guessing the nuclear codes. Things seem to be going well and perhaps don't need any intervention after the health equalization. Sometimes it's kind of hard to defend you. Listen, I'm going to say it one last time. Women can be strong, women can be sexy, and women can be your sister. These are just 3 factual things. Yes. Oh, this last stage is all boss rushes. And yeah, I didn't say that. The voice actor for Junker Queen said that. I ad-libbed and added the last part, but it's not incorrect. I'm noticing how none of my dudes are dying. And we've nuked his last 1% HP. He deserved it. I think that was bad. I think that split me up. Yeah. The meteor was bait. Samurais are dying? No. You are wrong. None of them, in fact, did die. Damage dealt samurais? Oh my god, I don't even have that many samurai. Well, I guess I do now. I've just been spam clicking. I haven't really kept track. They're doing a lot of damage. Lightning bolt! Is this the final round? No, chatter said there was 120. For this... Seems like the final one. Do we believe chat? Went to 140 in the demo. Meow. 105 boss. Is it just like infinite now? Because it kind of just seems like it's perpetually saying boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Oh, what the fuck are you? Electro Goat. The goat overlords. They got one explorer. Excuse me, one explorer, dude. Oh, another one down. Another one down. I don't know what the purple on their health means. Is that like anti-heal? Are they purple? Are they purple? Twitch.tv/Ster is truly the Tumblr of Twitch. That really hurt my feelings. But I feel like I can't dispute it, and that's upsetting. We're reaching 75 this go. Oh, really shit. I guess we did it. Oh yeah, we did it. Dude, that was some serious dude ranching. With enough practice, your dudes might even take down a Killipede. Advance to tier 2. Continue. No, I don't want to continue. Nah. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on how many dudes. Cute game. It was cute. You buy knights and then you win. There were dudes in it. There sure were. You guys can hear this lawnmower again, can you? I don't understand how we heard the lawnmower earlier and then they came back around and then they were like, hold up. I don't think. Oh no, this one's a blower. Now they are blowing. Okay. They're still blowing. I see how it is. Gonna do a brief BRB and then probably switch to a different game. That would make logical sense to do that. We played that for that long? Holy shit. That did not feel like that long. I'll BRB.
Play game or gift.
Starve.
Hello? Hello? I'm gonna grow my gramps. Got a short little weird game, growing my grandpa. Where you get to grow your grandpa. It's a wee bit of like weird horror, weird grandpa. As you can tell by the main menu music. It's that kind of game where it goes. It also opened in like a 400 by 400 window on my monitor. That was a guess. That was a guess. It's 480. My bad. What the fuck is this menu? How do I grow my monitor? Press F4 to cycle through displays. That's not a, you can't point. F3 to disable or change. I feel like I'm a low. I feel like none, there's nothing happening. High is upsetting. Low is a little upsetting. But I feel like I'm supposed to be upset. Okay, actually reading that is starting to hurt. How are we feeling on this? That kind of hurts. It's the chromatic aberration on it. Please, none or low. This is low. Wait, fuck, what did I just do? I think anything that's not... I can't with the text. I unfortunately cannot. I like the vibe on everything except for things I'm trying to read. I was on high? You're fucking high. Was I? Because I had to press fucking F3 to cycle it? I was on high. Was I? Honestly, low. That still does not look great. You were? Okay. Alright, then let's run it back. I can't do that. I can do that if I sit like really far away from my monitor, then it looks okay. It also opens. Part of the horror are the options. To view the tutorial. This game, the reviews on this game that have like completed it and reviewed it are like 2 hours. There's no possible thing that I need to know. This is my take. If you can beat it in 2 hours, there's nothing that complicated. I excused Adrian during music class today and spoke with her about recent string of the merits. Yeah, if I was like raw reading this whole game to you, I would have a seizure the way it was. It was our first time meeting outside of our quarterly evaluations, and I believe it went well. I can certainly understand Mrs. Richardson's classroom observations concerning Adrian's emotional state. She was, of course, intensely shy when we first met. As I understand it, she is similarly withdrawn in her classroom activities and only speaks or acts when she absolutely must. Some things she simply will not do. Instead of participating in mandatory group activities, she's smart. She's a smart kid. She knows not to, like, you guys are all fucking doing stupid little, like, dumb shit. I'll step in when you guys, like, have, like, an actual problem. Why are we giving her a demerit? She just wants to grow her grandpa. Before the meeting, I read Mrs. Richardson's parent-teacher report, which allowed me to estimate some about Adrian's home life. The parents are well-educated and come from a prestigious background, but they lack time to properly nurture Adrian. She is often alone, and when she is not, the parents seem to not understand the importance of warmth and affirmation when dealing with someone so young. Having two parents of this reserved and icy temperament exacts an inhibition in child. skipping the weirdest words. The child's imagination is subdued, but only ostensibly, for it eventually finds its way into regular life. I surmised that would be able to reach out to Adrian by way of make-believe. How are you liking your new house? You've told me you used to live close by, but it still can be a big adjustment. A new room, a new school. Is that the child? First, I was like, for a moment, because it looks so demonic, I wasn't sure if that's child. Very evil. Okay. I understand the concern now. The basement. I like that. The basement, you say? As I tap my index finger. Yeah, well, there's lots of cool stuff. Mom and Dad sent me down there. Your mom and dad made you go? Yeah, but there's lots of cool stuff. Well, like, that's not why they sent me down there, though. Why did they send you down there, baby boy? Fighting. They were fighting and shouting. I came up to help, and they shouted at me. And I hope this isn't a case where the child is like a character the whole thing, and I do this voice the whole time, and I diminish the effect of the character because I talk like a little baby. That sounds tough. Do they fight a lot? No, well, It's alright, Adrian. Maybe you can tell me more about the basement instead. Okay, well, it was weird at first, the stuff down there, but cool. I found something living, sort of. That's very interesting, Adrian. Please tell me more. By indulging in her fantasies and stories, I was able to glean more of an understanding of Adrian's anxiety surrounding her home and parents. The symbols of Adrian's story seem to carry their own traumatic weight, and their exploration of the basement may very well be a vehicle for the conveyance of her anxiety. Whatever might come of our next meeting, whether she will engage in similar make-believe, I will set down her story here. Wait, what was make-believe? Okay. Oh, see, we're getting the tutorial anyway. It says left click. See? I know how to play the game. I left click, I read. I left click, I read. Adrian's story begins with her delving into the basement with a trash receptacle and the goal of cleaning up. She discovered one of the walls was covered in plastic bags. She went to investigate, intent on tearing away whatever they covered. Ugh. Trash bags. Now I need the tutorial. Trash. Okay, I've just got it. I've just got trash. Upon removing the plastic trash bags from the wall, she noticed their interior lining was covered in glass. Like a window, I offered. No, she said, like a mirror. Reflecting inward towards the animal they covered. I gently asked her what exactly this animal was. Here is where the material reality of the story took a turn for the explicably fantastic and imaginary. Explicitity, that's not the word. Upon her discovery of it at her gaze, it grew or extended its shaggy-haired self, hair like the fur of a dog, I offered. No, you're a fucking 0 for 2. No, she said. Not the fur of a dog, nor the hair on her head. It grew out towards her, the animal's hair, reaching out. It was hard, standing almost straight, like the hair on a brush, a bristle. I offered. Yes, she said. She was very afraid at first, but then very curious. I asked her what else was in the room. More things hidden away, she said. Things of Grandpa's as well. First, she found a hidden passage under the stairs. Inside were strange dolls, magic objects, naked, faceless figures. Oh, Grandpa, you freak. I heard these cryptic utterances and merely nodded. In order to keep the game of make-believe going, I only pressed for details where I thought necessary. The faceless dolls could be a simple metaphor for the anonymity she feels in her own home. The hidden passage, I am unsure of what to make of that. I'm super smart. The revealing of the concealed seems to be thematic in her fantasy. The door under the stairs is but one example. Can't grab the hair. Okay. The darkness of the shadowy corner unnerves you. You cannot explore here without some form of light. I like that noise a lot. I'm not unnerved, I'm entranced. Oh, more trash. I love cleaning up trash. That's kind of my... These controls are weird to get used to. There's no trash. What the fuck? What? That is a question mark. What am I looking at? Once she removed the panel and found the magical hidden passage, she was very specific about what she took. She found a magic book, a magic doll, a photo of her late grandpa, and magic glue. What is magical about the magic how? We talking alchemy? We talking fae? There's a very big difference here. You have to be specific. If we're gonna play make-believe, demonic? Do you take the doll or take the doll? A slouching doll. Its material is rough and coarse. Papers crudely bound together to form a book, as they do. I mean, it kind of just looks like a notebook. You don't have to be mean about it. Eurasian steppe shamanism and the fusiform gyrus, an interdisciplinary study in sympathetic magic. A dissertation, Jacob Hott. The impetus of this research was the recognition of a particular pattern in fragments of documents relating to magic and magico-religious practices. Numerous sources were drawn from commentaries on laws relating to the banning of sorcery and necromancy, compilations of folk charms relating to love spells, hagiographs of saints and their encounters with devils. The list spans many centuries and a great distance, from the Levant to the Khazar Khaganate, to the border of the modern nation states of Russia and Kazakhstan today. Chat, for media literacy, I'm googling hagiographs because it sounds really funny to me, and like mentally it's going to be a graph of hag witches charted over time until I diffuse that like very logical real thing. Is a biography of a saint, a story of a holy person's life, or any book that praises a person too much with the literal the definition is it praises them too much. That seems really like judgmental. Like how do we know if it's too much praise? If it's a hagiograph or a badiograph? Doing tricks on it? Because it was talking about spells and necromancy, I was really hoping we were talking about like hag witches. Unfortunate. It could be if we praise them a lot, I guess. Super redundant then to say hagiographs of saints when that's what a hagiograph is. Am I right? From this paper trail arose a consistent account about certain form of magic relating to the binding of demons to sorcerer's will. A demon called the Heaven of Needles, or the Angel of Needles, was known to be kept best by shamanic keepers or wards who suffer from face blindness, whether by birth or through developmental cause. What? I can't like talk today, and that's making a reading game even funnier when I put a B in developmental. Developmental. That sounds weird. That sounds like I'm saying it wrong still. I'm sorry. Really dropping the ball on this one. It was known to be extremely effective but terribly dangerous, so much so that it became outlawed several times and was generally a popular scapegoat relating to unexpected death. This nexus of magico-religious meaning making sorcery regarding human-related desires and the history and science of neurological disorders related to the fusiform gyro, is a really delicious meal, is where the subject of this dissertation will reside. I will outline further and then analyze the historical sources I mentioned previously. Then I will go into the neurology of mystic and magico-religious experiences. After that, I will detail my ongoing correspondence with a resident of the Ural Mountain region who is an expert folklorist and keeper of traditions, as he claims to have been passed down through his extended family for generations. Yeah, I put trash away. That's all cool. The super gyro. I put the trash away first. All clean. This place will not be dirty again until next week. What, are people just gonna throw more papers here? Photo of your late grandfather. Nice. All-purpose glue. So even for wounds. Like doctors use glue to seal up serrations. I can really do anything with this one. I interrupted to ask what she did with these magical, mysterious materials. Grow Grandpa, name drop, she explained plainly, and then without missing a beat, she continued on with her story. Feeling this was a potent symbol, I stopped her again to ask her what she meant. Somewhat puzzled, I did not understand immediately. She explained slowly. Grandpa lives in the cage in the other room. The cage behind the door. They grew people in the cage. Relatable. I want to pick up this trash. Okay, we got glue. Door. Grandpa's in this door. Right? A hastily written note. Whoops. Wait, what? Ritual behavior dismissal, the precise mechanism of the exchange of symbols and gifts required. You got a lot of words. A lot of weird words. Sample's exposure to some of our neuronal activity is unavoidable. Keep conversation not related to lab work to a minimum. If you begin to suspect you are developing attachments to your colleagues, contact me as soon as possible because we don't need that in the workplace. Yeah, I was getting a little confused here. When it says continue and read now, I was just expecting to click through and continue reading. I missed the other one. They really mix it up on you. For the sake of university policy and the health of any future career, you hope you will abide by the non-disclosure contract you have signed. Do not break. I'm not gonna fucking break the agreement. Must not be left unattended. When not in dormancy, the sample will attempt to take arthropoid shells. Please see shell notes for more on that. Regarding growth cycles, every time Whiskers regenerates and leaves dormancy, it is to be logged as a new propagation. The sample's bodily existence cannot be, i.e., a part cannot be cut from the whole. So there can only be one living propagation. Propagations are to be terminated after 5 weeks. Any further development puts us at risk. Termination procedures will be posted and followed with extreme care. With all of that out of the way, I want to welcome you to the new job. Oh, welcome to the place. We build fucking harbors here. Cool. Man, I finally got a job. Beyond the door in the room, the cage was hidden, concealed in another cloak of inward-facing mirrors, hopefully not for 5 weeks. A hidden cage lined with mirrors. It is strange, almost poetic, the elaborate fantasy of self-reflection, concealment, captivity. At the cage, she finally cast her spell. But it was confusing, she confided at first. She took the magic doll, the magic glue, and the photo of her grandpa, and she combined them. She wished very hard. Can only assume in this fantasy that the next her wish would come true. In what child's story would it not? I only have the glue. Where's the doll? Particular human representation or generic? Well, it's got to be my grandpa. That's very particular human. None? Grandpa. What are my other choices? Why is this a menu that's like, oh no, it could also be Donatello? No, my grandpa and my doll. Glue together. A tangible symbol of intention and desire. She put Grandpa in the cage, assuming that was part of the ritual. She was not clear on how it worked. What precise instructions she could glean from her grandfather's magic book was complicated by her reading comprehension. I've been messing... it's in character. She wished with all her heart, and then she told me she waited a while for anything to happen. And after that time, she began to cry. I cried really hard, she said. I wanted Grandpa to be back. I wanted my parents to stop being so mean. And it hurt me. It hurt my wish for Grandpa to come back, for my parents to be different. I could feel it through the walls, and it felt me through the air. I asked her what exactly she meant. She could only repeat what she said. By this time, lunch was almost over. I said goodbye to Adrian, and she left to rejoin her class. I was left to consider our conversation. I believe the storytelling strategy I have employed was not unfruitful, but I must deep probe if I can. The fucking, like, really smart psychiatrist with, like, a smoking pipe coming out of his mouth. I must deep probe to figure this conundrum. Although it can be sure of nothing I interpret, the impressions I get may begin to help me get an idea of the right questions to ask, if I deep probe her. Knowledge you acquired this week has given you access to certain topics or keywords you can discuss with Grandpa. You have gained the conversation topic wish. Consider discussing this with Grandpa. You have also gained the following keyword. Shell. Week 2. I met again with Adrian in order to address her emotional outbursts in the past few weeks. It is our second time meeting, and while it is standard practice to have multiple sessions with a troubled student, I've just been so busy with the new Path of Exile League, I haven't really gotten around to it. As I assemble a report for the counseling department, I could not help but think, as we sat down in my office, that Adrian already seemed to show a remarkable change in self-esteem and confidence. And perhaps my and Mrs. Richardson's estimation of her as emotionally disturbed was erroneous, androgynous. The paralyzing shyness and withdrawn attitude Adrian possessed last week was not entirely diminished, but she seemed to hold herself differently this week. However, this only lasted as long as our conversation pertained to initial introductory pleasantries. When I began once again asking about her parents, her feelings regarding her new school and her new home, she quickly lost what new confidence she had gathered up and withdrew again into herself. So once again I partook in some collaborative make-believe, but this time I was aided by the fact that I had managed to do some research into Adrian's grandfather, and I had some insight into what she might actually be finding in the basement. Now this may be overstepping my bounds as some school counseling caseworker, but this was all in the service of making Adrian comfortable and happy in this learning environment. Yeah, I doxed her. In any case, I was able to dig up information regarding the grandfather by inquiring at the university in town. Not that I make it a habit of sleuthing, but I had a suspicion that the grandfather was a professor there, or at least some sort of researcher, due to the fact that the newly constructed laboratory on the campus I drive by every day bears his name in the memorial. That's a lot of words to be like, oh no, the campus is named after the grandfather. Really sleuthed it. Really figured it out. He was some sort of anthropologist or linguist or, you sleuthed out who he is and you don't know who he is. He's either a neuroscientist or an anthropologist. Could be either one. I did not have to dig that deep before the scope of his work became dizzying and I ran up against the limits of my undergraduate education. But back to the make-believe. What's your grandpa like? Is he a smart man? Not anymore, but I'm teaching him. So he's grown a good deal then. You have been feeding him well. Yeah. He's getting bigger, but he has a lot of room in his cage. He's still behind the bars? Yeah, well, he might be able to climb out eventually. There's this vent in the ceiling. Well, perhaps if he climbs out, I could meet him someday. Yeah, maybe. He's not ready to leave. He can't take care of himself. I have to feed him and pick up after him. Ah, you store the food in your lunchbox. That's nice of you to share. He can almost talk. You can't speak with him? He doesn't. He doesn't have a mouth, sort of. But how do you feed him? He has a mouth on the outside, on his shell. Wow. Or the stuff that is in his skin. I'm a little confused. Maybe you can go through a typical day with your grandpa. Okay. I asked her to explain how exactly she goes about growing her grandpa, and Adrian began another tale. According to Adrian, in the week that had passed, much had changed in the basement. In the basement, there was the question mark. It was a vent. The hairy thing that was here is gone. I gotta enter the door. I gotta go feed my grandpa. It was scary at first, she said. The way he moved, the way the doll's skin covered him. I wanted to interject. This somehow seemed inappropriate, but I kept listening. When I look at him, she continued, when I think about him, he grows and moves. Like he's growing for me. Huh. So he's growing bigger now, I asked. Yes, she said, bigger every day. This begins the actual growing part of growing your grandpa. Beneath the doll's burlap skin, the follicles knit together what resembles a proper person, your grandpa. You're in charge of its cognitive development and diet until it is able to sustain itself. Currently, you are observing grandpa. Please click on the arrow button. I chose no tutorial and then people made fun of me. And here it is. Food. Currently empty. Glue. Can I feed my grandpa glue? I pet my grandpa. Here we can see a variety of options regarding growing your grandpa. Highlighted in red are objectives related to feeding and teaching grandpa. Important messages regarding grandpa's recent activity will also appear here. You will need to find it food and learning material before you can move on to the next week. Some foods will make grandpa happy, others merely content. Some food will make grandpa disgusted to the point of nausea. Learning material is also scattered throughout the basement. Seek out vocabulary cards intended to help teach English and basic anthropoidic concept formation. The options highlighted in red are related to navigating around grandpa's enclosure. The go-to grandpa option will let you perform all actions directly related to grandpa. Oh, nice. Accessing the study corner will let you go over any documents. Accessing the kitchen corner will let you search for food in the old refrigerator and prepare food for grandpa if need be. The help button will tell you that all again. Please press 1 if you would like to proceed. Press 2 if you would like to hear it in Spanish. The save game the exit game. More buttons may or may not appear. One final note. Explore the basement at your leisure. However, due to the entropic nature of clutter and trash, different weeks may not allow you. That's spoilers. Feel free to explore, but sometimes your exploration might not go as you expected. We like to call that exploring. Fuckers. Give me the upper fridge. It looks edible. Grandpa might like this lettuce. Grandpa doesn't want no lettuce. Grandpa wants a big banana. Banana. I glue them together. Go to Grandpa. Feed Grandpa. No. You approach the small window. Left. What nostril? I don't think he was enticed by the banana. Grandpa grunts in appreciation. Go to the study corner. Wait, what are my actual objectives? Oh no, I want to tell Grandpa words. But I feel like in the study corner I'll learn the right words. Educational posting. Trash. Trash. Oh, what's this? Set of procedures regarding disposal internment. The researcher will seal off the enclosure bars, ensuring minimal gas leakage during the latter fumigating process, and then retrieve the burn barrel. Allow at least 48 hours of time where the current growth cycle experiences no human-related stimuli. Do not enter the enclosure area. Ideally, you will not be on the grounds at all. So wait, don't talk to my grandpa for 2 days? After 48 hours, 2 researchers will enter the basement wearing their assigned mirror mask, mirror apron, and powered air purifying respirator. The researcher will use the vent system to fumigate the enclosed area. Nah, I'm just gonna feed my grandpa. I don't know about all that. I think I'm gonna feed my grandpa. Cashews. Like, I probably can't feed grandpa all at once. I was like, should I hold on to my cashews? It was said to pass from one family of steppe people to another, but pressed on its ultimate origin, somewhere to the south, coiled in a bowl covered in incantations, buried upside down by a graveyard. The keeper, an elderly man in failing health, was ready to expound on and on about the dangers of the organism, but when I asked more pointed questions about the history of its acquisition, I was given curt responses that had a way of circling back to vague warnings. I'm gonna feed my grandpa. Medical imaging. Ah. It looked like it's a Das Notes. cleaning up my grandpa's dirty laundry. Oh my god, his stinky underwear's in here. Oh, why did I laugh at that? Why did I think it and then also laugh at it? All clean. Grandpa. Pinky Boing. There's a secret book under here. Gameplay. Been picking up chaos orbs for days. I got this. Remove the tape down fabric to reveal the cabinet's wooden bottom. Like Pinocchio. Research participants, please take note. Each growth from a cycle does not require a shell, but you may find the sample will often try and seize on something somewhat flexible it can grow into. Along with any desirous yield it may generate, or else it will move from one shell to the next as it outgrows them. In the small amount of time I have spent with it in preparation, I have noticed it tends towards human forms. However, we should keep a tight lid on the anthropoidic seal in order to be cautious before we begin to experiment with exposing it to long-term anthropoid stimuli. To my colleagues, I don't mean to be overly severe in tone, but Dr. Hart's work is very important and the material we are working with is potentially very dangerous. I will be handing out a copy of his note as a reminder to everyone. I am not trying to single any particular person out. We all have misconceptions about the nature of this project from time to time. With that out of the way, here are some things to keep in mind. The active growth must be thoroughly terminated via the correct procedures at the very least 4 weeks after dormancy is interrupted. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna grow my grandpa. It doesn't matter what you have done or haven't done regarding tests or procedures or how much anthropoidic vacuum has been disrupted. We are not ready to go beyond 4 weeks at this point. A step-by-step guide to termination has been posted. Yeah, I'm not reading. I'm gonna grow my grandpa. If you find the habitat empty, page Dr. Hart immediately, but do not attempt to speak with anyone else. This thing can get very smart, and I'm sure you're well aware from the stories we heard on our acquisition trip. The greatest caution should be used when dealing with a potential aggressive mimicry scenario. Please seek me out if you have any more questions. All clean. Zero out of 2 words taught. The thing kind of did tell me to not expose it to stimuli for 48 hours, but I guess it has been 1 week since I created because this is technically week 2. Fun facts. I'm going to teach you a word, Grandpa, and if you get it, if you learn this word, I'm going to give you some cashews. Vocabulary card, Grandpa. No. And then it teaches you anyway. Hold down the right mouse button if you wish to end. Okay, maybe I needed the tutorial. No idea what is going on. And the way the mouse drags on it is very weird. This game said it. Step away from the bars while Grandpa shuffles back to his corner. Oh no, this just repeats everything. At the bottom right, the corner will be a pentagon that is divided up into 8 sections. A section of the pentagon will be highlighted briefly. A notification sound will play, and soon another section will be highlighted. We control a small round icon that sits above the pentagon. The ball is constrained to the limits of the pentagon. The goal is to keep your icon over the highlighted area and move it as the area changes sections around. When you hold left click above the correct highlighted area, the icon will start to vibrate. Okay. Aha. You, Grandpa. You are Grandpa. Grande po. Having completed the lesson, you take a look at the back of the vocabulary module card, and the notes were written by administrators of the past. Grandpa, part of vocabulary and vocalization module E81 family. We've done several sessions of what we are calling familial relations simulation, and co-researchers sit in the chairs opposite the enclosure. We teach them words. Repeated trials would reveal that through simulated conversations was purposely vague regarding persons and identities. We would only address each other as brother, father, sister, etc. It soon became apparent that the encoded information in association we unconsciously draw upon when hearing and speaking these words was being picked up on by Whiskers and its psi-type field of reception. As soon as the simulation ended, we left the enclosed area. William let me know that Whiskers was almost certainly drawing from encoded memories of his late sister, mapping out exactly what regions and centers of neural activity are intercepted by the psi-type field. Will take extensive neuroimaging that we do not have at this site. It's copying my memories because it wants to be my sexy sister. And who wouldn't? We searched all of the filing cabinets in it. And I don't know what this thing is.
Sexy people, Sister Star Glory Po.
It gave me the 2 other words. It gave me shell. It told me I should talk to Grandpa about them. But it didn't give those options. You examine Grandpa, noting its movements, respiration, and general mood. Grandpa seems sort of sluggish and bored. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna give him the cashews. You don't like cashews? I still can't tell what is a nostril on this because he didn't like the banana. I think I see them. Grandpa grunts in appreciation. You have no new vocabulary. I totally did. I don't have the cards. Yeah, I might need to look around more, but I don't... Okay. That thing was read it out like I couldn't... Exit. Bulbous growth. A pulsating sac. How does all this trash keep getting down here? Corroded battery. Grandpa might eat it. I don't really want to feed Grandpa old batteries. Hello. Hello, my future girlfriend. This is what I sound like. That's a very, very, very ancient prehistoric internet meme that does not get enough respect and not enough people know. Let me say. Not many people saying hello to their future girlfriends. Deep within Grandpa, strange membranes. And the fucking count 3 bats. Ha ha ha. Teaching them numbers too. Having completed the lesson, you take a look at the back of the vocabulary module card and the notes here written by administrations of the past. We are already encountering some difficulty as Whiskers. I just want to feed my grandpa. One must imagine how hard it would be to converse with someone who is not yet oriented in one particular way towards who or how they are, because they might have 20 different honest answers to those questions. And all of them mixed. Because of this, we have started with the basics of conversation. Greetings, partings, identifying one another. It is fortunate Whisker's current growth, number 19, I believe, has developed a mostly accurate human mouth simulation. Hello was a bit of a challenge in the previous growth as it had failed to develop an adequate organ to act as a human tongue. Explore the basement! End. New conversation language. Oh shit, wait. Did I miss talking to Grandpa? He wasn't feeling good. Mrs. Richards approached me the other day in order to remark on Adrian's development. She noted how much more at ease she appeared when called upon in class, when asked to participate in group exercises. I told her I had seen this change happening as well, and that as much as I would like to credit for it, I can only guess dimly at what might be reshaping her attitude. Mrs. Richards posited that it was perhaps Adrian's family moving into their grandfather's property that caused the change. It apparently is out of the country in a wooded area, full of wide open space and far from the bustle of the city. The grandfather, Dr. Jacob Hart, had jointly purchased the land with the university. Bet. Only one building ever ended up being constructed after Dr. Hart died in a car accident when driving back from the property one day. Eerily, almost at the exact same time, a grad student who was assisting Dr. Hart on some sort of project at the property vanished without a trace. The property sat in disuse for years as it was tied up in legal battles. Eventually, the case was settled out of court. Only recently did the property fall into possession of Adrian's mother. I'm sorry for skipping for some, but holy shit, my throat is already fucking dying. Obviously, I was not going to relay this whole tragic story to Adrian, who, for all I know, believes her grandpa to still be living in the basement of his home. Besides, I thought she might already know all of this. Perhaps the elaborate story she was constructing was her own way of escaping the morbid details. I determined perhaps the storytelling she was and continues to engage in should not be encouraged by me, at least not in the way I went about it before, where I made active inquiries into her strange fantasy of a semi-sentient ball of skin. When I saw Adrian, I did not bring up her grandpa or ask questions about his growth. Adrian could not stop talking about it, however. I had no choice but to weather her bizarre and enthusiastic effusions about her new best friend. Adrian, maybe we can talk about something else. I'm not sure I'm following you exactly. He's gotten so big, he has so many whiskers that come out and I can see them move around when I think about him. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm so happy Grandpa is back. He's so much cooler than Mom and Dad. Once again, for what it's worth, I have put down the story that she told me as best as I could. Adrian once again told me about growing her grandpa. The hairy thing is still gone. Go to Grandpa. Eat Grandpa. Grandpa, I have battery. You know, on battery. The banana's even older now. Grow. Grow, my grandpa. Okay, now that we've had lunch, can we perhaps have a conversation? I thought I had to teach it language. Can't communicate. Can only observe. You observe Grandpa and you notice that kiwi fruit might be the perfect thing. Hold on. I think I need a break. I think I need to walk around. Is this... I feel like it's been 2 hours of reading. Am I crazy? I don't feel like it's been that long. My playtime on Steam says 3 minutes. Very dialogue heavy this game is. It sure is. Twitch says ad starts in 10 minutes, which actually I think means it's been an hour. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some orange juice. How are we doing? Because I look at chat and it's a lot of... It's just Twiku is stoked. Hashtag stoked. Mildly. Just waiting. Sometimes these big read games like what was the name of the one? The human game. I am a human, the human something. Sometimes it's just like hour of non-stop reading is a lot. No, I'm not a human, yeah. I don't know how much more there is. I feel like based on reviews, there's like... This might even be halfway already. Which I gave up on in all caps. We beat that game on stream. About 30% through. I don't know if I can fully read my grandpa if I'm 30% through. I could finish it another day. I've never played this game. Why are you guys like this? Search painting. Oh, we throwing it. Oh. A folder full of radiographic images.
Hey there, kiddo. His
Hey.
grandpa ain't gonna grow itself.
Finish later, save my voice. It's more like for some reason when I do these long reads, it's like my diaphragm gets sick of projecting. Life. Need to strengthen the diaphragm. Need to become the throat goat. Discover my body? I don't like the name of that one. Where was the room? I do think I need to stop. I feel like worse than when I took a break to sit back down. My nose feels clogged. I feel like I'm trying to breathe between words. I feel like I'm just too inadequate to read. Physically incapable of reading. Over forever. We'll see. I'm intrigued by the grandpa. But I don't feel... No, I'm not a human still. I've said goes down in the books is like, that was excruciating. It was very hard to get through just because of all the reading. But I like the game. So it's like the...
For gift.
Row 3.
The dichotomy. Like the game. Lots of reading. Disco Elysium reading stream? I think that would kill me. I think I would be fucking dead. Hmm. Yeah, I really think I need to. I think the stream's over. I think the game fucking killed me. I'm dead now. I hope Grandpa grows big and strong. No, I genuinely feel like reading for an hour is a lot, but it shouldn't debilitate me as a human being. You know? I was born incorrectly? Maybe. Teachers talented the way they talk all day. I mean, like, I do like 9 hour stream. We did the 150 games recently. It was 9 hour stream where I basically talked nonstop. I really don't know what it is. Like, how is that different than when I a read a game? I don't know. I feel like I don't take pauses and I just fucking lock in and read. Or at least in like 150 games, I don't know. I also think my posture while reading was not helping. Oh, true. Talking and reading can be different. It feels like sarcastic. I didn't think it was, but it sounds like, yeah, man, that's totally different. I'm disappointed that I can't continue. That's the vibe. I'm disappointed. I would like to continue the game. I just don't. It took like way too much energy out of me. I wish it didn't, and it sucks that it did. It's embarrassing that I can't read the book. But I don't know when the next stream will be too, because tomorrow I might be doing something with a friend. Saturday, it might be Friday, it might be Saturday, and it might be Sunday, and I have no idea. Does this mean PoE? This means dinner. No, a couple streamers won't do visual novels because reading out loud is so tiring. I mean, yeah. I think it was bold of me to try because I know that I struggle with this. Man, I remember too, one of the other, like, if I pick out in my brain, like, all time, those streams were, like, physically exhausting. Was No, I'm Not a Human was like, oh, fuck, that took, like, so much effort to get that finished. And then a million years ago, Tyrant I tried to stream. It was, like, made by the Pillars of Eternity people. It was like pure, nothing voice acted, all reading. I got through like Act 1 and I was like, that was so much. Tyranny. Yeah, Tyranny. It just like absolutely burned me out. But then again, like I'm saying, we did 9 hours of me talking on the stream recently. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'll see you whenever the next stream is. Mouthwashing wasn't too bad. Mouthwashing wasn't that long, and there was more playtime, I guess, in between. And wasn't at least some of it voiced? Or no, it wasn't. It was just short. Which again, I like those kind of games. I like these kinds of games. I just wish they had voice acting or something. Because it's hard to experience them on stream. I think they're fun stream games. I like weird horror. Like, not weird Zelda, weird horror. But then they usually are like super narrative. I just got here. Holly, get out.